sound of Windows XP. It truly takes you back to a time of computer technology that is long since past. A time where anything more than 1 or 2 gigs of RAM was considered overkill, and a time where most people's CPU's clock speeds were still calculated in megahertz. The internet was still pretty much the Wild West, and Windows wasn't constantly spying on you by making you sign into Microsoft.com and running all sorts of weird stuff in the background that's definitely not spyware. This was truly an interesting time. And for Windows, this was actually kind of a transition period. See, before Windows XP, Microsoft actually kind of had 2 separate versions of Windows. One that was made for personal home computers, and one that was directed more towards business and professional use. Versions like 3.1, 95, 98, and Windows Me were geared more towards your home computer, while the different versions of Windows NT and Windows 2000 were geared more towards professional use. These two are usually separated into 2 different terms, the Windows 9X lineup and Windows NT. And if you didn't already know, Windows 9X pretty much just means Windows 95, 98, and Me, and Windows 98 Second Edition if you want to count that one too. While yes, these 2 different lineups of Windows do look very similar, in reality they couldn't be more different. What I mean by that is that Windows 9X is still running on top of DOS at this time, which in all reality it kind of isn't its own operating system. It pretty much just gives DOS its own user interface. I know I'm probably going to anger a lot of people by saying that. Windows NT, which stands for New Technology, is Microsoft's own operating system. It didn't run on top of DOS, and it gave Microsoft a lot more opportunities to improve and add stuff to their operating system. I mean, heck, deep down in the code base, Windows is still pretty much the same operating system as it was 30 years ago, when they were still developing the NT platform. Now, Windows always planned on bringing the NT version to the home market, but they weren't quite sure how and when. Windows Me was actually intended to be the first NT home version of Windows, but for some reason in development, they just decided to make it the final version of Windows 9X, just with a crap ton of bugs and a bunch of features removed. But about a year and a half later, a project that Windows had been working on for a long time, codenamed Whistler, was released in mid-2001 and renamed to Windows XP. And for the first time, the home and the professional versions of Windows were under one operating system, which made things a lot less confusing for people going out and buying a retail copy of Windows and not being sure on which copy they should get. Now, in this video, we're going to be using the professional version of Windows XP, and that's mainly because that's just the copy I could get my hands on, and it's probably the best version. So without further ado, let's just get right into installing this, but like always, remember to go ahead and like and subscribe. That's really helpful. And if you would like to have early access to these videos and get your name put at the end of them, become a super supporter of the channel. That would be really helpful. But let's just go ahead and get right into the video, and thank you guys for watching. Alright, so this is VM Workstation 17. I have everything set up here. I've already got the Windows XP virtual machine thing set up. I've given it 4 gigs of RAM, even though it is a 32-bit operating system and it'll only use like a 3 1/4. I've given it 2 cores, 20 gigs, and I have accelerated 3D graphics, and I've given it a gig of video memory. We will probably not use half of that, but that is there if we need it. I think we have everything set up here. VMware, I've noticed, is better for gaming virtual machines. Maybe Oracle's just as good, and I'm just not really that good at it. But yeah, I'm just using VM Workstation. It's got a good driver set. So yeah, let me open it right up and let's get right into it. All right, so here we go. We are starting up. This is the original Windows setup or disk setup thing. I know it's really small right now. I might zoom in on the screen a little bit so you guys can see this better. I'll unpin that so we don't have to have that up all the time. And yeah, this is the original Windows setup. Haven't seen this in a long time. We'll just hit continue on this. Have it set up Windows. I agree to whatever that is. We need to use that partition at the NTFS, and there we go. And it is now formatting. Not sure, yeah, this doesn't take too long. Especially since this is a virtual drive, it doesn't take very long. If it was a real drive, it would take much longer, but yeah. It is now checking our C drive. Now it's copying files to the virtual disk. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Alright, so that did take a little bit longer than I expected. Now we're at 95%. About to be done with this. It'll ask us... Is it installs my configuration? Okay, now it'll reboot. You can hit enter to reboot. We don't have to sit there and wait. And here we go. We are starting the Windows XP installation. This should only take a few seconds. There we go. And here we go. So I already got this kind of set up a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely probably going to have this zoomed in so you guys can see it. It's just a little tiny square on my screen right now. Alright, so as it installs, it's telling us about an exciting new look. It's talking about Windows XP having a new Luna theme and all that. Just a bunch of, like, stuff they would tell you, like, hey, try out this, like, try out the easy Windows like thing or whatever. Just a bunch of crap from back then, I guess, telling you how to use basic stuff. It says also supports integrated CD recording, so now you can easily save a CD-ROM or a CD rewritable drive. Interesting. All sorts of new stuff that we like. It's pretty much obsolete today. So pretty much kind of the goal for this video is to see what I can actually do with Windows XP here in 2024. I know there's not going to be a lot. I did get like a list of programs that would work, and I'm going to try a few games that I have sitting around here on the disk and see if they'll work or not. But yeah, let's just let this install. It says it might take like 34 minutes, so I'm either going to cut or just do a time lapse of this installing, and whenever I can like interact with something, I will be back. Alright, so here we go. It's going to have us do our language options. All that should be default. We're just going to be nostalgic. Our company's YouTube. I can't even see it. I can't even like tell what it says. The screen's so small. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I gotta do my product key right quick, so I'm gonna skip this because I can't share this. Alright, so now we got the product key in. It'll have our computer name, which I care less about that. We don't need a password. Keep going. We will be on the Eastern time zone, if I can find it. And there it is. Alright, so I don't know how long this will take. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. I keep saying that. Okay, so just a typical installation. It's not on a network. As it keeps having us do this random stuff, now it says 27 minutes, so it's slowly getting there. You know, it's been quite a while since I've done a Windows XP installation, so I'm kind of remembering how to do this. It's pretty simple, and it's kind of like all the other ones, but it's still kind of like the Windows 9X installation, but it's not too bad. Alright, so now the installation's finished. We're rebooting from that. It's telling us to please wait. This will automatically adjust my resolution. There we go. Okay, it didn't really help the resolution out very much, but I don't know how much more it should be doing. I think we're pretty much done with the installation at this point. It might ask us to do a few more things. Here we go. Wow, that nostalgic music. Yeah, this is extremely, like, nostalgic. Anytime, okay, yeah, pretty much that's the help thing. Alright, we can keep going. Yeah, automatic updates in 2024. I mean, yeah, technically we can turn those on. I don't know, it's not going to do anything. Checking for internet. It should be able to connect. Ooh, I can't remember. It just connects directly to the internet, I don't know. No. We are not registering with Microsoft. Put in our name. And here we go. Beautiful. Slowly loading. Played the music a little bit early. There we go. And here we are. This is Windows XP. Let's see if we can get the resolution to come up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we can actually. That's good. 1920 by 1080. There we go. There we go. Alright, good. And there we go, yeah. I actually thought that was going to be a much harder thing. I think we still need to install the driver, the VMware driver stuff. But yeah, there we go. And yeah, that's kind of what I just ended up doing. I installed VMware Tools, which is just a bunch of drivers for Windows to use in VMware. I'm not sure exactly how compatible all of these will be in Windows XP, but I guess we'll just have to see. So installing it's pretty easy. You just click through the installer prompt, and it has you restart, and of course it resets my resolution, so I have to redo it again. But yeah, that's pretty painless. Now, of course, one of the first things you want to do with Windows is to be able to browse the internet. And typically with these older versions of Windows, you would go to Internet Explorer, which is your number one tool to go download a different web browser. But sadly, since like 2021 or 2022, I forgot, Internet Explorer is completely unusable, so we can't use that. And trust me, I tried. Literally nothing works. Like Google.com works, and you can do a search, but good luck trying to get into any website, because this version of Internet Explorer literally doesn't support any modern website. And to be honest, I don't think any of the newer versions of Internet Explorer do either. And like I said earlier, since 2021 or 2022, I forgot which one, this is pretty much unusable anyway. And you might ask, well, how do you actually get a web browser on here? And that's actually a pretty good question. What I ended up doing is just creating an ISO file and putting a bunch of stuff in it that I knew I would probably need, and just mounted it to the virtual drive. Pretty much meaning that if you did this on actual hardware, you would have to turn like a CD or DVD, or try to use a USB thumb drive and hope the drivers match up. I don't know, maybe there's some other trick that I'm missing, but from my knowledge, this is about the only way to do it. So what I ended up finding was Firefox 43, which is the last version of Firefox that supports Windows XP, and just ended up installing that. The setup was pretty smooth, but what wasn't was actually browsing on it. And that's because it was super slow, but I think that has to do with the emulator. I don't think you would have this problem on actual hardware. But it's a lot more usable than Internet Explorer, and you can actually kind of watch YouTube videos on it. And this version of Firefox still utilizes the Luna theme very nicely, which I would say if you did want to actually try using the internet, which I don't recommend doing it very much on Windows XP these days, I would go with Firefox 43. I also got GIMP to work on this. I had to go get version 2.8, but it actually did kind of work nicely, and I tried to make the thumbnail for this video on there, but it was way different than what it is today, and I couldn't figure it out. That and trying to download images and stuff on Windows XP, it was like, nah, I'll just do it on my regular PC. I did also try to install LibreOffice, but it just didn't work. I even tried to use the version that was still compatible with Windows XP, and it didn't work either, so I guess you could probably still find an even older version, but I was like, nah, I already made the ISO and I wasn't going to make another one. I did go ahead and decide to try to install a couple different games though, starting with Morrowind. I figured I would do this because I just got the Half-Life Anthology on eBay, and I just had this disc sitting around, and I figured, hey, this would be an XP game I could try out. And believe it or not, it installed just fine, didn't give me any problems. I was kind of thinking I might run into some problems because of the virtual machine not having the proper drivers, but it launched just fine and played well. The only problem that I had was weird resolution problem that I have on my main PC, and some lag, I guess, because of the virtual machine. But other than that, it was playable. But I would much rather play it on actual hardware and not the virtual machine, because this lag can get kind of annoying. Now, this wouldn't be a nostalgic 9080 video without a little bit of LEGO Star Wars, so I tried to install LEGO Star Wars the video game on here. I had no idea if the virtual machine would even let me play this or not, but I went through the install process. It pretty much went flawlessly, and I went ahead and opened it, and it worked just fine. I didn't really get any lag or anything like that, but I did try to plug in my Xbox 360 controller, and it couldn't find any drivers for it. But I'm not too surprised by that though. There might be some XP drivers for it out there somewhere, but it'd probably take me forever to try to find them, and they might not even work to begin with. I will say, trying to play LEGO Star Wars or any other LEGO game for that matter on a keyboard is nearly impossible to me. I don't know how people do it. The control scheme's so weird, and I'm trying to figure out like how to attack, and I'm just pressing random buttons and I just can't figure it out. It's just weird. I eventually did kind of find out the control scheme, but it wasn't any better, and I was still just as bad, and I just decided to quit. I did go ahead and try to play some of the built-in Windows games like 3D Pinball. I mean, listen to those sound effects. Those never get old. Sadly though, all the online games that they had on here have long since been shut down. I think they also did that like in 2021 or 2022, which is unfortunate because those were really fun. But hey, Solitaire still works. I also checked out this interesting little Windows XP intro video thing. It's kind of like an interactable like intro tutorial thing that kind of tells you about like the business version and the home version and stuff like that and all the different features. I don't really know of anybody that watched this. I'm kind of surprised it didn't pop up on the first startup, but hey, it's here and they don't really tell you that it's here. But yeah, that was Windows XP in 2024. Would I recommend using it? Absolutely not. But if you want to pop it in a virtual machine, or if you have an older computer sitting around and you just want to have that Windows XP experience again, then yeah, reinstall it or just use it and enjoy it. But just don't make it your main operating system and try to avoid using the internet. But yeah, that's about all I have for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed making this video. It was a lot of fun looking back at Windows XP, and I hope this video does really good because I would love to look back at other versions of Windows too, like Vista, Me 95, 98, and kind of see how usable they still are today. But like always, I want to say a special thanks to my super No matter your opinion, whether you love it or hate it, Windows Vista was a huge step forward for Windows in many different ways. Whether it being the most secure operating system of its time, or the stunning graphics that makes it still one of the most useful operating systems to this day, and many other changes that completely revolutionized the way Microsoft made their operating systems. But sadly, on release, this OS was met with harsh criticism, some of it very deserving and while others not so much. But today's video is not about the problems and numerous misconceptions about Windows Vista. In this video, we're going to check out and see what we can still run on Windows Vista 17 years later. I know we just made the Windows XP video, and we actually had a little bit of success, and we were running on VMware, which is what we'll be doing today too. But in today's video, all we're going to be trying to do is just seeing what we still can do with just the base Windows Vista 64-bit install, and it'll be the Ultimate Service Pack 2 edition. So without further ado, let's get right into it. But like always, if you like this video, please leave a like, and if you want more content like it, please subscribe. Thank you guys for watching the video, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Alright, so here we are back with VM Workstation 17. Going to be doing our Windows Vista machine here. We still have the Windows XP machine left over from the last video. This Windows Vista machine I gave 4 gigs of RAM. Pretty much, actually it's pretty much the same as the Windows XP. Actually, let's take a look at it. Let's edit. I gave it 4 gigs of RAM, 2 cores, 30 gigs of hard drive space, and 1 gig of VRAM. And I also left accelerated 3D graphics on too. So yeah, it's pretty much the same as the Windows XP machine. I know this machine was actually a little bit overpowered kind of for Windows XP. Let's take a look at it again. Yeah, it was pretty much the same. So yeah, let's just go ahead, let's get right into installing Windows Vista. We're going to be doing Windows Vista Ultimate 64-bit, so that's why I'm giving it 4 gigs of RAM, and to me that's just the best version of Windows to use, so let's just go ahead and get right into installing it. Alright, so as it's launching here, it's a little bit different from the Windows XP one. Actually, it's going to be a lot different. I still haven't figured out how to make this window bigger. There might be a way to do it. I know in PC EMU it's you can do it, but my computer is nowhere near powerful enough to do it for Windows Vista or anything like that. So we're just gonna have to do it like this. I have to wait on it to kind of load up here, get my mouse in this window, and any minute it should pop up. Here we go. So we have Windows Vista here. We're gonna go English, obviously. I accept the license terms that pretty much probably don't even apply anymore. We need to do that. It's probably going to format that, and there we go. I guess so. It's just going to go ahead and copy files. This is going to actually take a little while, so whenever we get to something where I actually have to interact with the installer, we will be right back. Alright, so here you go. Here at the end of this install, it's going to have us restart. We're just going to go ahead and hit restart now. I think it's copied everything over, so it should start to have us do stuff for... I can't remember, I haven't installed Windows Vista in so darn long. It could just pop us right into Vista, but I'm not sure. This whole video is going to be really nostalgic for me because this is the first operating system I ever used. Actually, it was Windows Vista Home Premium 32-bit. That was my first operating system. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a really interesting experience trying to get games to work with it in like 2016, 2017. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting experience. Please wait while Windows sets up my computer. That's a weird prompt for a Windows Vista era thing. You would think they'd have something more fancy than just a little bit of text. Either way, so back to this screen saying it's completing installation. So I guess it's already installed most of the Windows like files and stuff. This is pretty much like this Windows is pretty much like what that blue screen was there in Windows XP, and then we'll eventually see in Windows 2000. Because that is another one of my favorite operating systems is Windows 2000 Professional. Because that one, I don't know, for whatever reason I've always liked that, and I've always really liked trying to do like the extended kernel on that one. But yeah, any time now it should complete. I don't know, maybe we'll have to skip forward again. Alright, so here we go. We have something going on here. Maybe it'll start having us set up something. Just getting the scroll wheel right now. Here we go. It's restarting again. Getting the Microsoft Corporation little loading screen. That was so pathetic for Windows Vista. It's like you would think 7 got like a really cool little loading screen thing, and Windows Vista like got that. It's definitely something they improved on in 7. But either way, let's see what it has us do. There we go. Alright. So, our username is going to be nostalgic. And we're going to pick... And all these are... I remember these from way back then. Will be the little bonsai tree thing. Next. Our background will obviously be a traditional Windows Vista background. But they did also have like some cool ones like this one. Like, it's cool, like I always thought as a kid like that was lava or something. But it's like the sun, the way the sun's hitting it. It's really cool, by the way. All these windows like arrow themed wallpapers were always really cool. You do have this close up of a leaf though. And a random picture in the mountains with green. And the one of the Aurora, which is also pretty cool, but we're just going to go with the traditional Windows Vista background because I always like that one, and we're just going to go ahead and move on. We're going to go ahead, use the recommended settings. Let's go to Eastern Time, everything should be correct there, and set up home, current location, it'll just be a home network, and there we go. Should be good now. I've always really loved that background. Okay, so it's gonna do a few more things. It's gonna tell us about gadgets. I remember gadgets back in the day. Those were always really cool, and that I kind of was really disappointed when Windows 8 like removed them, and then Windows 10 didn't bring them back. Or wait, was it 8 that removed them or 10? I don't know. I'll put it up on the screen if I was wrong. Okay, so turn everyday moments in a lifetime memories. Pretty much telling you can store your pictures on your computer and do basic editing with them, like cropping, cutting, and just other stuff like that. I remember some of my first ever YouTube videos I have on this channel was like made in Windows Movie Maker in the Home Premium version of Vista, so we'll have to check out Windows Movie Maker. I'll have to make something in that because that'll really kind of throw us back a little bit. Power to find everything. With Windows Vista, you can quickly find programs, files, and email, and it's easy to search the internet. I would hope so, for something that back in 2006 was going to make my computer run slower than anything. And now we're kind of just repeating the same thing. So hopefully this doesn't take too much longer. I think it's just about done. We're getting pretty close. The screen's so small I can't read the small text. There we go. There's our sound. Preparing my desktop. Got the Windows Vista Ultimate down there, and there we go. There's our welcome center. Up, and there's the gadgets thing. I need to go to control panel real quick, because VMware should let us do our resolution the way we want. The screen resolution. Yep, there we go. There's actually, my normal monitor is 1440 by 900, but I have it upscaled here. I went into NVIDIA and had it and made a custom resolution 1920 by 1080. So there we go. Alright, so we got that now. Here's this. I don't think we really need this. It kind of tells us our PC specs a little bit. Actually, hell, it tells me my own right now. Well, mine is 4 gigs of RAM, I have 16. But it actually has my CPU though. It's Intel Core i5 3470. So hopefully it'll be able to handle this VM. But either way, that is the setup. So now let's install VMware tools and start messing around with Windows Vista. Alright, so to install VMware tools, all we have to do is go up here to this prompt and go to Manage and Install VMware Tools. That's going to mount this ISO file, or I think it's an ISO file. It's some sort of disk image file, and we will open it up. We will go to Setup 64. Since this is a 64-bit system, it will ask us to allow it because it's Windows Vista, and it constantly asks you about it. Okay, so this setup cannot continue because this program requires that you have Windows 7 Service Pack 1 or greater. Okay, since we're not doing the kernel X on this, I'll be saving that for another video. We need to go to Internet Explorer, believe it or not, and to go install us a new web browser. So pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to go find a version of Firefox that still works with Windows Vista. So let me go download that. Alright, so as it says here, it cannot display the web page, so we're going to have to do this a different way. So I'm going to go ahead and share some files over from my actual computer and try it that way. Okay, so good news, I actually did find a version of VMware Tools that does work with Windows Vista on the Internet Archive, so I downloaded it on my computer. I'm going to mount that disk here in a second. I also found a version of Firefox that I went ahead and downloaded and made an ISO file of. So we're going to go ahead and mount that after this. So that way I don't have to share any files with this thing, because I do not trust Vista connected to my actual PC. Because this thing has not had a security update in quite a bit. Alright, so we have the VMware Tools ISO mounted there. It should prompt us now. We have a new CD in our computer here. Let's load this up. It is being very laggy. My computer does not like running Windows Vista. And we don't even have the arrow theme on. Like, our graphics drivers don't support or whatever graphics drivers are on here doesn't support, God, it's lagging really bad. Doesn't support Windows Arrow. VMware Tools should be coming up, but it's really taking its time here. Alright, so the autoplay thing has showed up. We're going to run this setup. Or has it already prompted me to do that? Because this thing is lagging. Yeah, wow. Okay, we're just going to hit allow on that and let it do its thing here. I definitely recommend doing this if you don't have a great PC, like if you just don't have a very good PC. I just recommend doing this like on an older PC or something, I accidentally hit this twice. So preparing the VMware Tools installation, this is just going to give us some basic drivers so we can use this a little bit better, and maybe we might get Windows Arrow. I don't know how usable it'll be though, and it might kill our PC trying to use it. Alright, so here we go. We have the VMware Tools installation here. We're going to go with typical and just go ahead and install it. So this might take a little bit. Oh, it's actually going pretty quick here. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, this is normally where it hangs up, so Here in a little bit, whenever it finishes installing and restarts, we will be back and we will start messing around with some stuff. So there we go. We can like uncheck this. Actually, no, we'll leave that up. We will check that here in a minute. So let's go ahead and go see. Let's go to personalize and see if we can actually use Windows Arrow now. I'd be very disappointed if we can't. There we go. There we go. Look how much better that looks. This really takes me back. You could also go to, where's it at? Color and appearance. There we go. Make it like red and teal, blue. That was really good. The red, like red's my favorite color, but it just didn't really look good in Windows Arrow. You also have the frost theme, pink, orange, graphite. Graphite was really good. We might leave it on graphite, but yeah. Oh, you can also mess with your color intensity and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I miss Windows Arrow because, I don't know, it just looks amazing. It's got this great glass theme to it. Oh yeah, this is also something. You see it in Windows 10 now, but it's like different. I think Windows Vista did this better. But yeah, we have that all set up. Before we really get into like installing Firefox and stuff like that, let's check out some of the default Windows programs. I know we were talking about Windows Movie Maker, so let's pull that up. Alright, so here we go. This is Windows Movie Maker. So I know this is pretty much not important to any part of this video, but this is pretty much how Nostalgic learned how to make his videos, is by running Windows Movie Maker. So what we're going to do is we're going to import some media. Let's take some sample pictures here. This is what I used to do whenever I was like 8 or 9, and I'd mess around with Movie Maker and just like drag stuff in. Like we can import a lot of this stuff. Let's see, there we go. Import all that. And we can just like, I just made slideshows pretty much. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Now I think do it with videos, it's a little bit better. You can also do like different tracks and stuff too, but I forgot how to do all this. It's been so long since I've used this. Yeah, let's see, we'll add this trail. I always like that picture. We'll add the sea turtle, the orange flower things there. Nice canyon shot. Well, let's go ahead, it's a 35-second video, and let's see how we did. Let's see if it's an abrupt transition or they automatically add transitions to it. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see, where's some transitions at? There we go.
You get the guy in red.
Oh, he's drinking.
Look at
Schuster,
him. Make sure you get the. Might know him from all the recent Mason Ho videos.
Baby bear.
Baby bears. This guy, we didn't see his whole way, but he went freaking vertical on that one.
Oh, it is.
Are you guys all like staying at the same house, or what's the routine?
No, we're kind of all over the place. You know, it was kind of a little difficult getting people here. You know, some people couldn't make it. Some people are elsewhere and funds and whatnot. But kind of got our team together like last minute. So, yeah, I'm
You
just
guys
staying
all
right
have
up the road.
some California connections.
Yeah,
I'm sure everyone's got their people, right?
Yeah, Jay Rice.
Kaimona's wave should have been an 8.
What? Who said that?
Fire, Jason Moak.
Yeah. I don't even remember what it was. What happened? I don't even know.
Let's pull it up.
We'll
It's
pull
all
it up.
a big blur.
Mark, we got that one. We'll
Don't
pull it up.
let me see it.
8.17
Wow.
for that one he went vert on.
Yep.
And he whammied it.
Cheating.
I'm
Too
claiming
easy
the
for him.
lefts are the go today. But
Yeah. coming
But
at
then
you
a
a
big
little more.
right's coming at you. You gotta want to go right at lowers.
Yeah,
But the lefts kind of are smoother with this wind.
yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, see, just a little lateral maybe, you know. I was trying to hang in the pocket
Gaffed
as
it
much
right
as I
there.
could. Just kind of chunking out, kept doing the same little turn.
Ooh, thing
Bunch of
through
cutbacks.
chunks right there.
Sheesh. Wait, you guys missed my good wave. No, that was it, I guess. Oh, and then I was looking in. I couldn't tell if I would like had the double whammy or not.
I know you're looking for a
Like,
while.
what?
It's
No,
hard to see from all the way down
I
there.
wanted another one.
Oh yeah, I know. You shouldn't have looked. You just start paddling
I know,
back
I
out.
should've, yeah,
They're like, oh,
exactly.
he's going back out.
Ah.
But that was still like a 7, so it's hard not to whammy a 7
Mid
or
6,
6-8 or
yeah. And I figure, you know, give the other guy a chance. I mean, you've been seeing guys sitting out there for 20 minutes, you know, and their teammate gets 5 minutes, so let everybody have a chance, right?
Those are the hardest ones though, when it's on that 6, 7-ish range, because you know you could do better.
Yeah.
But then you're like, dude, do you just take it, you know?
Yeah. We always want a better one, right?
Yeah.
Hearing cowbells again.
More cowbell.
It's a team event thing, I guess.
Dane and his cowbell. Take that thing away.
It's kind of
from
nice
him.
though, because I know like I gotta pay attention.
Oh,
to the
okay.
Yeah,
Cowbell coming up.
Are you guys sticking around?
Yeah, I'm
for a while,
cruising
or?
till Monday. I leave early Tuesday morning. Came in Long Beach. I'll never fly into LA ever again.
I know. Long Beach is the
Long
way.
Beach is so nice. I was so baffled.
It's so small and you're
Yeah,
just
that
out.
was so killer.
Dude, LA's the worst airport.
Only good thing about LA is In-N-Out burgers right there.
Yeah. It's right there. Dude,
That's
everyone
still the
just
first
goes,
place I went.
That's what every one of the East Coast guys, everyone, they're like, yeah, I went straight to In-N-Out.
Yeah. First things first, right?
Yeah, I mean, too. I love In-N-Out.
Yeah,
still.
I'm ready right
You just
now.
you can't eat it too much or
Yeah.
the belly starts popping.
Yeah. One day, somebody brought deconstructed In-N-Out to Hawaii.
No
Yeah.
way.
Drew Tunes' agent. It's like, oh, I got something for you guys. All of a sudden, we're eating.
Like brought it in a cooler.
Brought it all separated, you know, so it didn't get all soggy and stuff. And we're eating In-N-Out at Pipe House, dude. It was the raddest thing ever.
All time.
Yeah.
Dude, you know In-N-Out's privately owned, and they won't expand further than they can get the food there in one day.
Wow.
Because it's never frozen.
Yeah.
That's why it's only in like
Vegas.
California, and then there's one in Vegas
Yeah.
and like maybe Arizona.
Yeah, I know. There's been like rumors. There's one in Hawaii, like, you know, AI, like you can make any kind of. I swear, there's a video.
It's like
In-N-Out burger in Hawaii.
a
It was
deep
like,
fake.
what? Yeah, full deep fake.
I almost fell for one of those. It was like a chicken sandwich at In-N-Out.
Oh yeah.
The guy's like, look at fried chicken sandwich. I was like, whoa, fried chicken sandwich at In-N-Out? That would be good.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
But yeah.
There's cowbell guy.
In-N-Out's got it going on.
Yeah.
Jake Davy, don't miss his clip. Replay Rob's wave. Do we have Rob's wave? Show Rob's wave. Jersey Devil, is that Dean Randez? Rob Kelly's wave was sick. Maybe at least 8. Let's see if we can see the whole thing. This is Dylan Kowalski's 5.23. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
I wonder if Rob's wave's in here.
Mark, did you guys get Rob's wave?
These things just keep giving.
I don't know if it's in here. Sorry, audience.
Oh, right here.
go.
Right here. Let's see it. Here we go.
Here we
this
go.
is it.
Bang! Straight up. Get around it. Wham! Schwack!
That was the one we saw. That was all we saw. Okay, he had 3 big bangers. And that is Shea Yates, 6.83.
Yeah, you don't know if double whammy it or not.
See, because I was in that same range as yours. Where
Yeah.
you're like, what else to talk about? Kai Henry, oh my God. So many OG videos. And backdoor shootout wins and
Oh,
soul
man.
arching cover shots.
The good old days, right? Could go on and on. You know,
You
it's all
won the
big.
backdoor shootout, right?
Yes, 2016. Got fortunate enough to catch a couple good waves, and yeah, that
Was that
pretty
the
rad.
same year of the soul arch like cover shot?
No, that Soul Arch was like 2000, maybe even. I think
But
I
that
got
was in the backdoor shootout.
yeah, I
too,
got
right?
fifth that year.
Okay.
Felt like I won though, but
And you're still serving pipe on the regular?
yeah, you know, it's kind of the crowds have just been like ridiculous lately, so it's hard to get out there and go battle all the groms and the little girls, you know, and it's like you don't want to be that guy.
The
you
little
know?
girls.
Well, the
that
big
pipe.
girls, whatever, you know.
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's
I
like,
know. I was like,
you're just like,
there's
yeah,
girls.
no, full on, like they're just
Everything.
charging pipe, and it's like, oh, just let them have it already, you know. Like, but yeah, I still try to get out there and put in my time and
Oh, that's-
stay active, you know. Like, as soon as you stop, you're
As
done.
soon as you stop, you
Yeah.
can't go.
So,
Like, you're
I've
not
been
getting
trying,
back
you know,
out.
still getting sent over the falls, and you know,
But
first,
you
second
probably
wave.
pick your days that are like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
good days. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Try to like wait late season, early season, and stuff like that. But
Do you think you'll ever stop or?
I don't know, man. It's hard, you know. It's like you get so sore and beat up from just whatever, and you just you want another good wave, you know. I mean, we're freaks like that. We just
Yeah, I mean, you
we want
guys
a
are.
better wave every time, you know. So I still want to get a good one. So yeah, I want to get out there.
Good for you. I mean, that's so.
Definitely
it's
got to put in
so
your definitely got to put in your time, you know.
Fuck,
like-
oh, I mean, yeah,
yeah.
you're fucking.
I feel like if I don't, you know, if I do get back out there after not doing it for so long, it's like,
You
oh,
gotta
man.
keep it going,
Yeah.
or it'll just. I mean, yeah, it's the gnarliest wave in the world, without a
Yeah.
doubt. It's hard to explain until you've really seen it in person.
yeah, 100%.
Because sometimes on the webcast stuff, like you
Oh, it
don't,
looks so
you don't
easy.
see what's below and
No.
all that stuff.
You almost don't want to know what's below.
Yeah, it's so.
Yeah, sometimes we'll go out there when it's really flat and with like goggles and stuff, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is what we're surfing over, you know, big caves and stuff, and it's pretty radical. Just big cement
Oh my
slabs,
God,
like
it's-
back doors, just a big cement
Yeah,
slab, like
it's so scary.
yeah.
It's amazing more people don't like get hurt.
Yeah, totally. Well, you see some of these guys, you see him going out, and you're like, oh, this guy has no idea what he's getting himself into, and they pull it off somehow, you know. Just get absolutely smoked, and you're like, oh my god, this
And
guy's
they
gonna
just
get
pop
hurt.
up
yeah,
somehow.
oh, dude, that was rad, you know. Dude.
Oh my god. Just takes one wrong one, though.
Yeah, that's all it takes, man. That'll
Yeah,
slow
I
you
mean,
down
you've
a little
got
bit.
some of the greatest waves out there in the last 20, 30 years, I'm sure.
Yeah, really fortunate to be able to do what we do still, you know. It's like watching the next generation come up, and it's like so rad to see the progression of surfing. You know, it's come so far from
Like,
what it was,
do you
you know.
think guys are taking off deeper and
Oh, yeah.
steeper than
Oh,
like when you
100%.
started
Yeah.
going out there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get these kids, and they're riding like tiny little boards, you know, 6'1", 6'2". Like, I don't think John rides over like a 6'4", 6'6", you know, like maybe secretively or something.
Mason's the only one with like the big
Yeah.
dog out the back.
Mason surfs so good. He makes those long boards.
Even in
look
the steep
so,
ones, he can
makes
pull
them
it
look
off,
like
yeah.
a short board, you know,
Yeah.
like. But he's a freak. Like,
Totally.
don't
Yeah,
base
yeah,
anything
yeah.
on him.
Don't
like-
compare it to him. Man.
Yeah,
I mean, of course, his uncle and dad are like
yeah,
just the.
two of the best.
And for longevity, like Uncle D was out there every swell, right?
Yeah.
Until before he
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah,
Like,
I surfed with Uncle Mike the other day, and he's still frothing so hard. It's so inspiring, you know, like.
yeah. And even when it's like 1 foot, those
Yeah.
guys.
No, it was 1
frothing.
foot. The other day we
Like-
surfed, and he was just.
And they're on like full like bladed out high performance
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
shortboards. Like,
Oh, he's the like.
Sorry, yellow just went, and I was not on it, so we'll get it right now.
Okay.
Let's go. We got a
Sorry,
replay.
Getting into this good conversation. Forgot about the heat.
Wait, there's heat going on? All right.
Okay, yeah, let's give an update. What do we got? Okay, Cape May is in first. That was Rob Kelly that left. Double whammy to 8.17. Then Shea Yates, Encinitas is in second. Jake Davy got a 3. Where's Jake's wave? Wrightsville's in third, and Jacksonville's in fourth. Cody and Evan Thompson, the brothers, are in North Shore. Jake's got a 3, and TJ Barron has yet to go out there, I think.
I think he served first, so he must have.
This is
Oh, maybe not.
second.
Killer.
Who knows though? Things
our
have been wrong.
hammer.
Things have been wrong before.
Action.
Oh,
Here we go. Yellow up and riding.
Yellow,
Bang.
that's Michael Powell.
Nice redirection. There we go. Redirect that board. Wow. Let's
Nice.
go.
Comboed it.
Double whammy. Yeah.
Wrightsville Beach, Michael Powell. So if you're the last guy in whammy, it means you got to go in, right? Or does it get to catch a couple more?
I think so, right? I'm not too sure.
I think once you whammy, you're like...
You're coming in. Yeah, see? You can catch 4 waves. If you whammy on your first wave, you're back out there.
Gary Ward replay, thank you. Oh, yellow.
What's this, the first?
This is
First
Dylan
guy?
Kowalski.
Yeah, this earlier.
We missed this one.
Yeah, we're yapping.
Backside. Oh, tag that.
Got it up. Looks like there's oh.
Here we go. TJ Barron.
Okay.
Let's go. Get around it. Oh, yeah, that right's a little tricky right now.
This kid got it.
Yep.
Frontside wrap. Carves it back.
Staying in the pocket. Bang.
Finishes it. What
Double
did he
whammy.
get? 7.33
Oh.
double whammy.
14.66. Or that was 3.
It was a 7.33.
Oh.
Doubled up.
Killed it.
14.66. TJ Barron's gonna blow it up. No burger down here this year?
Uh-oh, it's cowbell guy. Nope, no burger. Yeah, what I heard he was on fire last year.
Yeah.
Or he's always on fire.
He's always on fire. But I love having him on here.
Oh man, it's so killer.
But yeah, I think he was hyping the boys up pretty hard down there. I didn't see
Yeah.
it half the time,
I
but
bet.
he's the best guy to have around.
He'll definitely give you an ab workout laughing.
So fun. We were at the trade show and he was at the Black Bear booth and
I
like,
heard.
dude, but he was bringing the energy. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is why you
Yeah.
have this guy here. Like, dude, everyone's just like,
Yeah, totally.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what's going
Sick.
on over there?
Yeah.
You know, like,
Perfect.
and then people, yeah.
That's what
like,
surfing needs, right?
Totally. Dude, he's got the energy, his character.
Yeah. Good guy.
But good,
heart.
like good. I was like, if I had a company in a booth, that's who I would want there, freaking doing the hype.
Yeah.
We miss you, Berger. I wish you were here right now.
He'll be here.
He's my co-host sometimes. Hi, Malia. My sister's coming over. You're popping your head in? Okay, are you leaving? Okay. Nice seeing you. She's going back to Oregon. Okay.
Safe travels.
Love you. Yep, sister's in town. Everything's happening down here.
Yeah, good to get the family together. Everybody's stoked and hyped up.
Yep. Are you shaping boards and stuff? Or what's
Yeah, I've been shaping pretty much since the COVID shutdown. Kind of, everybody was kind of up in the air about what we're gonna do, this and that. And everybody stopped getting paid, and actually started making coffee tables first out of old surfboards.
Oh, no way.
And I really wanted to shape a board, but I was like intimidated of the foam, and it's so delicate. Here we go. We got red up. Let's go,
TJ?
TJ Barron. Let's go. Hammer this thing. Bang. Again. Again. Yep. Get around it. Float the boat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, that thing's
The
tricky.
boards looks lively. It looks
Yeah.
good. Those rights are just choppy.
But yeah, I started making coffee tables, and then kind of realized like, you know, it was okay, it's not that bad. Let me try shape a board, and shaped one, and it was a little small for me, but made it work. And I was just like, wow, this is like,
Why'd you gotta come in?
You
this
like
is
it?
pretty sick. You know,
When you
like,
ride your own board
yes,
and do something.
And I think if you make a board and ride it, you're gonna make it work no matter what.
Okay.
But I just got like, I just got super amped on it, and it was like such a special feeling to ride something that you created, and then now it's like, I'm good. Yeah.
As anytime you want, and
Next, get me
in
out of
6
here.
minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah, but man, like making a board for somebody and having them ride it and being stoked and putting a smile on their face is like, that's like a really special feeling, you know. Like I had a friend that I made a board for, and he hasn't been surfing much, and he called me and he's like, oh my god, thank you so much for getting me back out there, you know. And it was like, I was tearing up, dude. It was
No
like,
way.
yeah, I was
That's
like, I
epic.
was just like, I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you, you know. Like, everybody thinks like I'm try to be some hard ass and shit, but like that's like the coolest feeling ever of somebody being stoked on something you made for them, you know. So
It's such a.
that's what it's all about.
It's such a unique thing, I think, with surfing. I can't think of any other sport where it's like
Yeah.
the equipment you use is so handcrafted and
Yeah.
so like
Yeah.
everyone's different.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, even the computer shapes, you know, you're still
someone's
hands-on,
like
you know,
sanding it in the end,
100%.
right?
Like, I really enjoy hand shaping, but it's so hard to keep it consistent. So I think, like high performance wise, I think the computers are just like
Do you have a board brand? What's it called?
hard surfboards.
Hard surfboards. okay.
Yeah,
Hard
so-
surfboards, people.
Yeah, hardsurfboards.com. Check it out.
You can order them from him.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Baby bear.
Oh,
Paddle.
Baby Bear!
Oh.
It's the winner of Baby Bear.
It's the morning of the finals.
Baby Bear, like, because he grew up on the North Shore, right? Jake?
Yeah, I think he's from Santa Cruz, but kind of
His dad.
his dad was always around. You know, we were just talking about that, like when I was a kid, like those guys were always
Dad
the
surfed
gnarly,
pipe, right?
yeah, gnarly OG, like
Yeah,
pretty radical times back then. You know, so
yeah.
cool to like still be here and talk about it, because a lot of us aren't. You know, so
Because this dude, like, he surfs well, like.
yeah.
Like,
Fuck,
like
the guy's
those.
giant, dude. Like, how
Yeah,
are you
I
gonna
know.
do that? You know?
Kaimana's hardboards are freaking lightning.
Yeah.
Nash Rice. How good are Kaimana's hardboards?
Yeah,
Nash is your boy.
We got some supporters here.
Sick, I love it. Yeah, it's cool, man. Like seeing some of these kids ride them and just get epic waves. It's like I feel like I'm surfing. You know? You
Like
can-
when you see him do a good turn, you're like,
oh, yeah, no, it's
okay.
like it's just as good as like me surfing a board. It's like it's a killer feeling. Like it's really special.
Did you have like a mentor, or did anyone like give you tips? Or,
Yeah, you know,
or
guy-
just from
I-
your knowledge
I-
over surfing.
Kind of a lot of self-taught, but like Noah Bedreau was kind of one of the first guys. You know, I'll do one rail, and you know, he just copy what I did. I gotta go. Like I'm just like, you know. And then like Brett Murray-Moto helped me a lot. I went and talked to like Wade Takoro and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so it was
Ak.
pretty, yeah. Kaimana, mate.
Do you want to?
Just as good though, right? I get
Do you
the
wanna
Ty
s-
Van Dyke all the time, so it's all good.
Do you want to sit down, Ak?
He's got to serve at 12.
Oh, you're surfing at 12. Holy shit.
Got a heat coming up, mate.
Dude, whenever you freaking want.
Get me out of here.
Huh?
Tag me in, mate.
Yeah, fucking whenever you want. Are you kidding me? You can come right now.
Good, good.
Holy crap.
I was just telling an old Johnny Boy story about. Remember when we were at Rockies and some photog or something? Me and Johnny Boy went to go surf Rockies, and all of a sudden he's like freaking out on something. I'm like, and you're like, oh shit, right? He fucked up, you know? Like,
I told a Johnny Boy story just not last night, the night before, when I had the thing at the JS Garage.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what it was. Is I named my son J-Boy because of Johnny Boy.
Oh, really?
J-Boy's
There you
J-Boy,
go.
and he's always J-Boy's over there.
Yeah.
No way.
And yeah, I named it because I love Johnny Boy. I love that.
Yeah,
know,
man.
Yeah, and yeah, we were
Aggressive
good mates. But
energy, huh?
yeah. How you been? What are you
good,
doing in
good.
Australia? I mean, we're in America. Oh my goodness.
America.
Holy shit. Okay, we got.
I know
We
where
got
I am. I
Aki.
promise.
Where are we?
Kind of looks.
Aki's been busy
Not the
lately.
same.
Yeah, you
It's-
guys
how?
been...
And sorry, I haven't even said that. Hello.
Hello, Aki.
What's your name?
Joe.
Joe. Nice to meet you, Joe.
Honored to have you on here. We got
Hello,
the
everyone.
Aki. I think this is the first world champ that's ever sat on the couch.
Seriously?
Oh.
Mate, no,
We're
surely
not
not.
worthy.
Come on.
We're not
You cannot do
worthy.
that.
Hey, come
That's
on.
illegal for you to do right there, Kaimana.
Oh, this is America.
But how long
This
you
guy's-
how long you in Cal for?
Just for a little bit, yeah.
Little bit.
Monday, pretty much. I leave
Going
early
back to
Tuesday
Hawaii.
morning. Yeah.
Any waves on the North Shore still?
There has been.
There has
Oh,
been.
we surfed Rockies the other day. It was
No
the first
way.
time I surfed Rockies all year. It was firing.
Wow.
Yeah. Man.
Mate.
Yeah.
So that's sick.
Yeah. There's usually always some kind of
Yeah.
late season.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's like
Last year it was like June. I think we were still surfing little back door and stuff.
Yep.
So
That's
what?
pretty good value.
What brings Aki down here to
Yeah.
Cecil?
Well, I don't want to sell stuff right now, but
Dude, pump it up.
there's
no
a
worries.
range coming out called the it's kind of the Raging Bull range. It's a Oki signature range from Billabong, and I'm coming out to launch that.
Oh yeah.
I had 2 surf trips which I never get to go on anymore. I went to Fiji to shoot the boardies, the summer stuff, and I went down to Bells to do the winter stuff, and coming out in a little package soon. So I
What?
don't
So we
think
get some Aki, Fiji, and Bells clips.
Yes,
coming up?
yes, yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Inspiration, dude.
I
I've got
cannot
look,
wait
I'm
for
selling
that.
it now. I've got the jumper here.
There you go.
It's the Raging Bull and
Ooh, I like the
roses.
inside.
Hell
and,
yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Oh, I like it. It's like 80s style, yeah.
it is.
Right?
It
Little
really
hidden-
is.
Little hidden gem on the inside.
That's epic. So
But,
you've been doing
yeah.
the rounds?
I've been doing the rounds, visited a few surf shops up all the way down to San Diego from LA, and I'm only here for 4 days. I go back tomorrow night. Here we go. Look,
Boom, backsider.
Oh,
Guys
late to
trying
it.
to hawk it.
I hear that's a victory lap, so obviously they got through. What team
Yeah,
is
I
that?
think
Huntington.
that is Wrightsville Beach, North
Wrightsville.
Carolina. Holy crap. Okay, what do I ask Aki? Holy shit. Alright, so there's a little break. You're surfing in a like heritage heat or something,
I
right?
am.
Or
Like, I've got-
founders heat.
I got myself and J Boy paddling out there, and I think, and I can't promise you because I can't say, but someone super special, father and son, are coming out.
Who's
too,
more
maybe.
special than you?
Well,
That's
probably-
gotta be
You might
hard.
have given it away right here, but if they rock up, people are going to be blown
They're
away.
gonna be blown away. I think they're
I had-
already
I had-
blown. Look at all the cameras are already pointing over here.
I had breakfast with him. Nah, it's a secret. They don't know. I had breakfast with him this morning, and man, I just hope he comes down.
Well, so do I.
Let's
If
say
you're that
50-50.
excited.
Well, that's the cool thing about this.
Who do you think it would be?
Who's better than off? You know, like, man, that's a tough one, dude.
There can only be like 2 or 3 people. It's even a possibility.
Ooh, I'm not saying anything.
Ooh.
I'm not saying anything.
We've seen all
It's
kinds
really
of
cool to
legends
have a
down here
surprise
It's
yesterday.
gotta
coming on.
be.
We're attracting
It
audience.
could only
right
be
here.
like.
I know Christian's not here, so.
Wow.
It could only be like Slater or Curran or
How's my
or
pup?
Andy if he
how's-
was still around.
I wish. I caught up with Lindy the other night. Actually, that was cool. And Bruce. Yeah, I saw Bruce. Yeah, we had a good catch up, which was good. He's doing well. How's my poker face? Because I didn't. You just do not.
Gave
know
it
who
away.
is.
Don't give it away.
Don't give it away.
I asked,
How's the comp anyway? Let's get back to
oh yeah,
the
oh,
comp.
sorry.
What's
fuck.
going on?
I'm
And,
kind of
like,
flustered
How
because
can
you
you
just
tell
sat
me?
down.
Because I'm confused. How many teams get
Okay.
qualified to come to Australia for the international club, the
Dude, that's a
Usher
good
Cup World
question.
Club Challenge? You don't know that answer?
I think
Not
it's
just
3.
one? Oh, 3, huh? Top
Three?
3?
I'm just throwing that out there, I guess.
Where's
Because
Brillo?
I heard it was
How many?
4,
4. Okay, top 4.
but that's just what I heard.
They'll clarify. Someone clarify that for us. The top 3 or 4.
Yep, we'll have to. Yeah, because people need to know that. if I was watching, which I'm gonna do after we have our expression session, I'm going
gonna
back
go
to the
watch?
room and I'm gonna watch you guys.
'Kay.
Can you watch it? How do you?
Yeah, on
look it up?
YouTube. It's on YouTube.
And what do you look
The
at?
Couch Surfing Show.
Couch surfing show.
Yeah, you'll see it. We're live there now.
Easy.
It's the Couch Surfing Show. Okay, I feel like I got the Beatles on here, and I'm like a disc jockey. I gotta ask you something. Aki surf style is insane, dude. Always pulled it off. See, fans are probably going nuts right now. I'm
What
sure.
do they mean by that?
Ratings are going up.
The show is on. Yes, we have
Let's
Aki.
go.
This is rad. No shit. Caton Pro 1987, him and current.
Oh man,
all
you
the-
know what? I feel like I'm Nathan
Throwback.
Fletcher just about to go surf pipe. He had his own webcast. He drinks like 20 beers on the first day, comes back a couple of days later and wins.
Let's go.
You have some let him know. He came away. No, no, not well, I mean, the UFO about something, but maybe like tell what you have done, and then he'll know, and then he'll get me. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. We gotta let him know. Like some, yeah, himself. So he'll get. That's what it's gonna. That's what makes him bad. No, is that he gotta know. So you know. Oh, do you want to spray? And then Monday, another cream. So 2 days of cream soda. Then on Tuesdays, he'll spray. Then he'll know for it. And Wednesday, yeah, spray. Then on a Thursday, yeah, cream soda. And then Friday. Then he'll know. Then he'll know what day cream soda. Then over the weekend, so yeah, 2 days. Then at least you want to spray. And they're on 2. Then he should just need more crimson. Then he can do that, and then he'll know what day he'll want to have it spray. And then cream. And then he'll hold it. Like 2 days or 2 days. Over the depending on what. So then because you probably doesn't want you to have a steam. So you have cream stuff. Alright. Well, here's how you do things for the now. Well, they behind what they do. Well, or learn how to row, then you can start learning how to row.